The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. 3 primal forces from which the world Gaia springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind. The balance between those 3 forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
All right. They should be ready now.
The best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
I don't know. Even if we do manage to push them out, they'll only set up somewhere else. We need to hurt them, bring them down, not chase them away.
We've already talked about this, Cahal. They're too close to the cairn. If we stage an attack, they'll look for the ones who did it. I don't want Indran's eyes on our home. Our best option is to work in the shadows.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Call. I've got this. I love you. See you soon.
Ava did an impressive job installing all this. I'll have to thank her for this later. Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
And she's Adana's mother. I should be out there with her.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as planned, you can tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Says the woman who got her hands on their files. We'd never have been able to take the fight to Endron like this without you. Besides, you installed all of this on your own. Have faith in your abilities.
That's sweet, Cahal, but I just wish I could do more. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way. Hey, how you doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
We're not on vacation, Adie. We're here for Gaia, for the cairn, and you're here to learn how we do things.
I know, but couldn't I have learned how we do things back at Tarker's Mill? It's not like you've got me helping out with the mission or anything.
Try connecting with the spirits. Feel their presence around you. The pain Endron's causing them. That connection makes you a Garu.
I'm trying. Believe me, but I just can't.
Don't worry. It's always harder before your first change. And if the change never comes, if you're human, like your mother, that's fine. She may not feel the spirits, but she's the finest infiltrator we have.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And there's no one better at that than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. Everything will be all right, don't worry. Try to focus on the spirits. We'll be leaving this place soon.
Shit.
Cahal, wake up! We're gonna need you. A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence has shaken things up.
Tell me Ludmilla's okay.
She's okay. They've still got no idea she's on site. But their guard patrols have changed, and certain areas are locked down. And that includes the one Ludmilla's in.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked. And Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts. I'm locked in the turbine room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
guards. Ludmilla, we've got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. That should distract them for a few minutes. But if a guard does see you...
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
Idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. The folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly at the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
Ludmilla, just hold on. Fuck! Rodko.
I heard. No more sneaking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
I'm done fucking around.
Ludmilla!
Call. Tell 80.
No! Please, no! No. Ludmilla. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Cahal, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, that's Rafik! Stop it! No! What have I done? Rafik. There's no time to mourn. We need to go.
Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, an Endron rep no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey! What the...
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go. Five years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endron killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul. I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko, of Ava, of 80. This is the closest I've been to Talker's Mill in 5 years.
Cahal, we're here. You're up.
How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gone quiet?
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endron. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endron, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
All right. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
Should have picked another job. I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Henry reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
Nice.
Anybody? What?
Should have picked another job.
About their new biofuel. They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endron, not selling timeshares. Looks probably aren't their priority.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
What was that?
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
What are you doing here? Did you care for a pickup? Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Check it again. I gotta be on there. You really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of nowhere if I didn't have a pickup?
All right. I'm gonna have to search that truck. Then we'll see about that pickup.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here. All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
And it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out. I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garou. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
While she's at it?
You know what they say. The client is king, especially when the client's name is Endron.
Shouldn't be much longer.
You were supposed to have delivered the ammunition 1 week ago. 1 week. Endrin doesn't like waiting.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major, but business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's Mill without your help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's Mill. Hey! You and I need to talk.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman! And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security.
Try it and it'll be the last thing you ever do. The attack. When is it happening?
How am I supposed to know? Tonight? Tomorrow? Endrin doesn't exactly share that sort of info. Besides, it's not like I ask them for details. I just give them the toys and let them play. It's part of the reason Endrin likes me so much. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guard. This is your one chance to walk out of here alive, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you.
You call security and all they'll find is your corpse. Do we understand each other? The woman took that elevator out of here. Where does it go?
To the heliport on the roof. But she's already taken off. It's too late to catch her. Jesus. What do you even want from me?
You obviously know what's happening at Tarker's Mill. Don't pretend that you don't have a network.
That's some dangerous information. You sure you want to know?
Talk.
Endrin purchased some facilities at Tarker's Mill. And they're not there to create jobs, no. They plan to do the same thing they always do. Suck the land dry, even if it kills every living thing there in the process. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
They can't just kill whoever they want. They've got money, but people would know. The media would spread it far and wide.
You really don't know what you're up against, do you? Endrin is powerful. They can do whatever they want. No one will care about a few dead protesters. History is written by the victors, after all. Now, die!
Bollocks! Security! Alert!
We need additional units! We need more men!
Tarker's Mill. My old cairn. Adana. I have to go back. dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear.
Hold on, huh?
One less fucker.
No reply from the delivery bay either. Shit, what's going on?
What the hell? Whoa. One less fucker.
nice and quiet.
Hostile in sight! There's an intruder in the area. Be careful. Make him hurt.
What?
Area compromised!
Should have picked another job.
Where are we headed?
Tarker's Mill.
Too late. Engine is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
Let's go!
Move!
Over there!
Right.
Rotko.
You'll regret that. Clever boy. Ultra, fall back!
Fucking Silver. Tell me, where's Adana? Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
How are your wounds?
Riddled with silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I heard that the cairn was going to be attacked. I was afraid for you. For Adana.
And how did you hear that?
I overheard Endron talking about it on my last job. I may have left Tarker's Mill, but I never turned my back on it. I couldn't just abandon you.
You found it easy enough 5 years ago. Your cairn and your daughter have always needed you. I tried to tell you that.
Where is she, Rotko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Indran site in the Pacific Northwest. Best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Indran bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Grainer. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
Tell me about Adana. How have you trained her?
Just as I promised you. I trained her to be a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight. To defend herself. So that we wouldn't see a repeat of what happened to Ludmilla.
Has she gone through her first change yet?
Not yet. And despite all my training, she never showed much inclination toward the wild side of things. She preferred to spend her time with Ava, studying humans, technology, and infiltration.
To walk in Ludmilla's footsteps.
That's right. And though it's not how I wanted to do things, it certainly paid off. She has proved to be an exceptional spy. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Tell me about Adana.
Just as I...
You say that, but she's working undercover inside Endron's walls. That doesn't sound like your kind of training.
Adana decided that she could best aid our struggle through more covert means. It took me some time to come around, but she was right. She's a talented infiltrator, just like her mother. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing, but it was hardly a smooth transition. I was forced to make some concessions.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the cairn. A lot more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
I'd heard about her group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
What do you mean?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought. How they stood strong for what they believed in. I saw their potential. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies in our fight for Gaia. And now you've seen firsthand what Endron is doing to us. Our ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for the planet. What more could I ask for? Until I'm healed, there's no way we can make a move on the training center.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get better? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
This is only a few months old.
Now we're talking.
Millie used to say the same thing. Following in her mother's footsteps. Your mother would have been so proud. That was 2 years ago now.
Hello, Call.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. My Irish brethren, but that was a lifetime ago.
How many did you lose?
Cahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
But with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
The cairn is in a bad way.
Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear. You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show. Thanks, Dusk. Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you. Put that shit away. Well, if you really want to help. I'll go look after the injured. I rang the Weatherstormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do. Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Cahal.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
Donna was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter. It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader.
Those bastards. Kinemona. How could they? Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Rotko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Agnes didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endron doesn't show anyone mercy, and we won't either.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Serious? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him out in time.
town's influence grows even stronger.
But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
What about Xander, her husband?
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T. Bards. Gotta be kidding.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
It's been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
Tarker's Mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jaglings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind. The Eater of Souls tries to corrupt them.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. But in my weakness, I must look on, powerless to act as they disappear. Which is why we need your help. You must help me to combat the worm, to protect the wild.
I'm not worthy to be your protector, Ethan. I've given into my rage. To the worm. I'm nothing but a danger to the spirits of Gaia.
So you claim. But even now, you prepare to destroy the worm's forces slithering beneath the Earth's surface. You may think that you are fighting for your own interests, but it is still Gaia you serve. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ethan.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can. But my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
Ceres, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Yfen is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
I hope Rodko's changed his mind. You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Yfen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
Kitmona, return to Yfen. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
went to see Fenn. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was... I can... Ava's...
I'd heard...
That's what I thought.
How so?
Even up. Ava...
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. You've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching this stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Ethan.
Of course, Cahal. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Your eyes open. If any of those assholes show themselves,
Iron Wind,
do not hesitate.
your struggle is over. Ethan is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the cairn for me.
Thank you, Gall, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
No, not Iron Wind 2. What happened to him?
Fucking tank girl happened. Burst to the head point blank.
I told him we were going fishing tomorrow.
Thanks for all your help during the attack.
Recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
The internal motto around here?
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance?
Bingo. Won't see that one in their ads.
You see the kit they're supplying people with? Must be worth a fortune.
Tell me about it. Even the army doesn't have that shit.
You here to enlist?
Yeah, hear you've been having some trouble lately.
You hear correctly. We were attacked a few days ago. We pushed them back, but let's just say we're a little understaffed right now.
What's in this training program of yours anyway?
That's classified. But those who survive their training become real killing machines. With real thick wallets, too. What do you say? You interested?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Fillin.
Cahal Fillin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right, then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
If you're selected for our sniper training program, you'll be given one of these. High-precision rifles with computer-assisted
Tough enough.
sights.
You might just
Laser
give
will
yourself
lock the
assigned the
target,
assault
the rifle
regiment,
will adjust your aim
which
automatically.
means you get to use
All
one of
engine
these
snipers
babies.
are equipped with helmets that
State-of-the-art
interface with this
pump-action
system.
rifle with a
That
holographic
means
sight.
your rifle will
And that's
see
not
what you
all.
see and compensate
Everyone
for
in
any
the assault
human error.
regiment is fully equipped with highly protective armor plating. Put that on, and you can take on a tiger barehanded and walk away without...
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan. Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash on.
Tell me about it.
The last
Couldn't be
batch of
further
recruits should
away
be
from
finishing their training soon.
Just in time for Major Grainer to launch an attack.
Finally. I wasn't doing all that training just for my health.
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Philin.
Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
A holographic sight.
That's right. Let's talk Endron now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
A greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around, you dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the swill we serve the masses. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. But they want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. They'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Stay on your guard. Keep your eyes open.
Huh?
Intruder sight! There's an intruder in the area. Be careful. Watch out. He could be close. Let's find the son of a bitch.
Huh?
Heads up! Looks like we've got company.
Should have picked another job. I'm in the mine.
The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Crater's offering bonus.
Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the next attack.
Bullseye.
I'll make good use of that.
During this comprehensive checkup, you'll be treated with a serum reserved for the Endron Elite. The serum will heighten your reflexes, increase your pain tolerance, and make you stronger than ever. You'll need it for the training to come. For now, I'll ask you to wait here. An officer will call you in when they're ready for you. Take the time to watch one of our training sessions, which you can see through the window behind you.
Security break! Ow! We need more help! This is real!
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major when he returns.
Think I... What the hell? Security breach! Huh?
Weapons ready.
It's been breached!
Finally get some action.
So the injections have something to do with the womb.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
Now breathe. There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Alert! All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. Its site is under lockdown. Evacuate immediately.
I hate exos. I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
Security's detected an intruder. He's not going anywhere now that we got the site locked down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet in it.
Something.
That thing shouldn't be here.
Now to set the explosives. That takes the edge off. There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Snipers, take your posts. The rest of you clear this room. Leave no stone unturned. The intruder's still in the center. Find him.
What was that sound? Put it down!
This is about those big bastards.
One less fucker.
We got an intruder.
Send backup!
should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Now we're talking.
Find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Some the hell?
Hello? What?
Think you're the hell? Whoa.
the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
Hello?
Compton's gay. How long have I been fucking streaming? Fuck me. Fucking stupid. Yeah. Huge depression, Compton. Huge fucking depression. Compton, do you have huge depression? I have huge depression.
Not fucking huge depression.
I do have huge depression. Realizing that I've had myself muted this whole entire time. That I've been streaming. Oh, I'm so fucking amazing. Yes, actually. Fuck me. Well, almost 2 hours. I'm so fucking brilliant.
I've got a fucking phone appointment there too.
Oh shit! Just do what I did. Just say you're shitting. Too bad.
You know what it is? I think I would rather go there. Honestly, I think I would rather go there and actually speak to her than speak to her on the phone. Because She's telling us to do these fucking assessment things, and yet I can't fucking read properly, and I'm just looking at it there. Neither me or my mum can like understand it because we've never worked
Fuck
before.
you, scientist.
So none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense to it. I don't know what to tell her because I feel like I'm gonna get fucking told off when I'm doing it. I don't know what I'm meant to tell her. The fact that I can't fucking read, obviously. She knows that. She knows it.
Just have to really say it and tell the truth, that's all I can really say.
No, I got told to.
Fuck you, scientist.
I practically played a fucking game with him last time. Fucking ended up confusing her, telling that the app wasn't working properly enough. I mean, it sort of was sort of working, but not really at the same time because the automated system wasn't fucking logging us in on the app, so I had to use the fucking
Oh, I said hey. Oh, Just Bubbles. I haven't seen Just Bubbles in a long time.
Bubbles.
Just Bubbles. You won't believe it, Just Bubbles, but I've been silent this whole fucking time of 2 hours of me streaming because I'm fucking muted. And I never fucking realized it. So I'm fucking amazing. This is why you, load up your stream and see if everything's working. That I didn't do, because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh.
Ventilation system gameplay.
Yeah.
No, nobody here. I'll shut up. Shit ass.
Oh well, that's not
How
like I
you
say
been?
anything interesting.
Oh, I've really done that.
Oh, you've done that as well. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying, but it's our own stupidity for not checking the stream. I'll see if we're not fucking muted, but yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
I think I like zip. Like yeah, the really old-fashioned style lighters that have the good old-fashioned click to them with the lid.
Yeah, I've really been good.
That's good, Bubbles. That is good.
I've got a zip over there.
The werewolves are creatures born of wolf, man, and spirit. They call themselves Gara and serve Gaia, nature incarnate. And also they tear the shit out of people because it's fucking beautiful.
I have absolutely no idea at what time the rig is. Normally it rings us at 11, but I think it'll be about 12 if she's gonna ring us.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna get told off. We're not doing it.
Probably. I don't know the...
This is the second week that I was meant to do it, but fucking... I can't. I physically cannot understand it. Because there's certain words in there that I don't even... I don't understand, my mum doesn't understand. Like, it's too complicated. Like, the website, it doesn't, like, fucking put it out properly for you, if that makes sense. It just gives you a bunch of questions, but a bunch of fucking, like, it gives you a question and gives you a bunch of things at the bottom, like to tick, like how much you would agree with it or how much you wouldn't, but it doesn't make any sense. None of it does. I don't understand because I've never worked before, so it doesn't make any sense. Normally I would have I would have my mum as well, or someone else to talk to help us, but I don't this time. I'm by myself.
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Fucking furries.
Nobody here, but her computer's on.
Oh yeah, shit. I think my friend's coming. He's either coming today or tomorrow. But he's only coming for the night. He's only staying for the night. Because he's dropping me. He's dropping me heads
It's the
up.
bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endrin.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know,
So I should have
I always knew you'd come back. It was
the
just
save
a matter
heads
of
up.
when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Because these fucking headphones are fucked.
Adana.
Cahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
I suppose I could continue to use these until they get completely fucked.
How are you doing?
But I have to have the wire in such a weird place to be able to
rebuild that bridge
keep it keep it like so I can actually hear you.
Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death, but dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right that you never thought about what it might do to me.
Maybe you're right. I didn't think about how it might hurt you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make
I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was.
Wait a minute.
Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endrin during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside.
You really do take after your mother. Took me aback at first.
I miss her too, Cahal. I think about her every day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you, too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. But Garu's life has its share of problems, too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
She sacrificed herself for Gaia. And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
How was it with Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away, over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. you're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
I was able to talk with him earlier. Seems like he's gotten more open-minded in these past few years.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps. Anyway, Ava and I will keep working.
Endron's built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
The Earthblood Protocol. Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
Alright, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
Ugh.
First.
Is that Ella? Yes, yes it is.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements. It's obviously front. They've got the public eating out of their hand.
Okay, we just brought their supplements to market. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned.
Every step the forest loses is one the worm gains.
It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance. Everyone.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
I read the message you left on Ludmilla's grave. I didn't know that you...
I never should have given the green light for that mission. Never. I'll blame myself.
What you can turn into a dog.
If I hadn't made that decision, my sister would still be alive.
Yes.
And you never would have left.
Wasn't your fault, Rodko. How could you have known that Endron had set a trap for us?
I'm the leader of this pack. It was my job to know.
You can't punish yourself like this. Even Ifen didn't see it coming.
Ifen is not our pack leader.
Why they move like that?
It's not him. I've got to live with that.
CFCJHTV.
I don't know.
I had a chance to talk to Ifen for a while. It's hard to believe the state the spirits are in.
What do you mean by that? Are you here to tell me I let them down?
No, that's not it at all. I just want to know what happened.
Fen will tell you that I turned away from the spirits to focus on the pack, on Adana. It's true in part. I needed to keep the pack unified, but I never abandoned the spirits. I did everything I could for them, but I never had the sort of connection with them that Rafik had.
And the worm?
His influence is spreading here. It's spreading everywhere. But we're all fighting against it as best we can. But as long as Endron stays here, the worm will remain strong. It will try to corrupt our minds, to weaken Fen and the spirits.
Never thought I'd have a chance to say this after I left, but I'm glad to be back among the pack.
Me too, Kahal. I'm glad to have you, especially right now.
The
I
fucking
respect
smile.
your choice to leave once this storm passes, but you know as well as I do that your place is here. You are my right hand, Kahal. After what you did at the mine, I'd say you still are.
That's Ava's place now.
I know, and she's a fine fit for the role. But you and I, we have a different bond.
Whether I go or stay, Rodko, that bond will always remain.
I truly hope so, Kahal.
They move like in The Sims 2.
Adana told me about her and Ava's plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. One sign something's amiss, and Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Endron's network.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn.
I am a dogger.
I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
Me neither. I figured he'd be the one bearing all of us.
Fen's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
I'm sure he does. I'll go see if he wants anything.
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them, remind them of their duty, and return to me when it is done.
Another appease the spirits.
I hope you found your peace at last, old Magnus.
That tree was Slav squatting vstjavchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkovchkov
please.
Stag spirit. Awaken. Help Ethan.
Turn into a cat you won't.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy.
Exactly, I
warrior of
won't.
Gaia. Ethan can count on me.
Nice. The true friendship of a stag and a man who can become a werewolf. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whee! Yeah, I can't become a cat. I won't do it.
Kill it.
I can't kill it.
This truck was destroyed when Major Grainer's squadron attacked the Anarchists camp.
What are we supposed to do with it? Take it to their mine?
Woof. Me woof. 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 Woof.
What do the water samples say?
Wait, what? You can't kill anyone as a wolf?
It's a miracle anything can survive in here.
Cringy.
Results straight to Endron's lab. At least we'll get some decent pay out of all this.
I mean, not as this wolf. I do wish I could track it.
Why are you jumping like that? PLSSHVFD.
Why not? And what can you, as I said, please don't do that. Spamming. It's not fun. I don't know. It looks stupid, so I'm doing it. Is that a bear? Is that a bear?
He jumps like a horse.
I can feel my power fading.
Oh, good for you.
How are the spirits?
Still alive, at least. The influence of the worm has weakened them.
If we keep fighting back against Endron, though, his influence will shrink, and the spirits will regain their strength.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm no scientist, you know, but, you know, fuck's sake, turn off. Thank you. Ooh.
Bear spirit, wake up. Hear Fenn's call.
I have slept for far too long. I did not feel the worms spreading. Ethan can count me among his stalwart allies.
So yeah, I'm looking for definitely animals. Hello, bear. Then I found a stag and a bear.
So many dead. This is horrible.
I'm sorry, Adana.
What is it, Cahal?
I'm good. I'm good. Don't need to talk to my daughter. She's weird. Haha, you got him. Wee! Just your daughter.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on her. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
Adana taking
That's what
action
she said.
The attack on the cairn. It's hard for me to ignore the parallels with the day Ludmilla died.
I suppose the infiltration strategy doesn't exactly help things, huh?
Yeah. I'm terrified that we might somehow see a repeat of 5 years ago.
Don't worry, Cahal. Even if the broad strokes are similar, the details are completely different. We lost Ludmilla because we didn't know that Endron was working with the Black Spiral Dancer. Piece of shit must have realized Ludmilla was one of us. Nothing else could have. There's no way in hell that's happening again. We've checked Endron's security on all their sites around Tarker's Mill. There are no Black Spiral Dancers, not one. Adana's got this. She'll be safe.
Lambda Mankind's really made something of itself, hasn't it?
Yeah. Took us a while, but we've got a solid group. And our name's out there. The bigger we get, the more we can do. Still need to get public opinion on our side, of course, and that's not going to be easy given the way Endron and its puppet media portray us. But the longer we fight, the better we can reclaim our narrative. The people will come to realize we're fighting for them in due time.
From what I've seen, you've got an uphill battle in the court of public opinion.
That's for sure. Endron's media mouthpieces have done a hell of a job of painting us as terrorists. But hey, it could work out in our favor in the end. If we bring Endron's abuses to light...
Their smear campaign against you would just be one more strike against them. That could work. How did Adonis' training go while I was away?
Rodko tried to make a Garu out of her, but all his training didn't exactly bear fruit. I know she doesn't like talking about it, but she says she doesn't feel the gift.
Do you think she's right?
I think only time will tell. But all of Rodko's obsessive Garu training only pushed her closer to me. She took an interest in my work, wanted to know all about my approach to infiltration, my thoughts on humans. And she was a fast learner. Call it ego, but I used to think she was trying to be like me. Then I realized she already had a role model, her mother. Adana realized that I could teach her a lot of the same stuff her mother could have, so she stuck to me like glue. And then she shifted up a gear, studied at Caltech and Columbia University, and she did it all on her own. You should be proud of her.
Always have been.
Always have been.
So, how do you like being Rodko's lieutenant?
Things were a little bumpy in the beginning. Rodko didn't like my way of doing things, so I had to assert myself. Deep down, though, I don't think he would have gone easy on anyone. Nobody could replace you in his eyes.
Yet here you are. Rodko's right. I'd say you replaced me quite well.
I appreciate it, but it was never a question of ability. Rodko just had to get over it, to learn to stop yearning for the past. It was a slow process, but he's finally managed to turn the page. That said, your return has done him a lot of good. All of us, really. There's a lot of change we can effect with you here, Cahal. Keep that in mind. The fracking site's too well protected.
What about your Lambda Mankind? I feel like they'd be distraction enough.
That's not happening. If we staged a full-on attack, they'd lock down the whole site, lab servers included. This is a job for a scalpel, not a chainsaw. Gotta keep our operation lean.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step one. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Indran acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rodko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Cahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
So, any news on the group?
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop
What is it, Cahal? I thought you were ready for the dam.
Let's just go through the plan once more.
So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outs and the...
Good. I'm ready.
There you go. Oh, there's way down here, isn't there? It's up here. Probably both. Compton's get. Compton Street. Also, illustrate. Woo! Got him.
Hey, Cahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
How'd you meet Ava, anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run. And I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You
Like
and the
street or
others.
something?
You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Cahal. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
What are you, fucking
What do you know
straight?
about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rodko draws their attention, you're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada. And these guys are huge. I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only card Endron had in its hand.
That figures. I should be good.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority here, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Cahal.
Strange. This doesn't smell like weed. It smells like Compton's a bitch. Haha. Got him. Haha. Didn't see it coming, did you? Haha. Bitch.
Hey, Cahal. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
Not a one. And we couldn't have done any of it without you.
Oh, please. You're too kind. All I did was stick around. You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know.
Yeet.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
Okay, doesn't have a link. Is he gonna move? Are they gonna move? No.
We're not supposed to be here? We're not supposed to. Oh shit! Whoa! Let's do this thing!
No.
Send more men! We need reinforcements!
Yeah, that was fun. And again, they never heard a thing.
How's our silver bullet stock looking? You finished the inventory?
We lost a lot of them in the training center attack, but we have enough to hold us over until the next shipment arrives.
What happened with that surviving recruit? Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Commander's orders. Damn fool wanted to terminate his contract. After all he'd seen.
Hello?
Why'd you?
dismissed.
And away I go. Loading, loading, load. Pardon me.
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
Okay, Nick Fury. This isn't my first rodeo. Poco. 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 Compton. Talk to me. Do it. Or else.
I'll make good use of that.
Compton's gay. Compton's gay. And pretty straight. But man, imagine being straight.
Nailed him. Bullseye.
Okay, now I figured out how to do the marked shit.
Stay vigilant. Weapons ready. Make him hurt.
There we go. Okay.
Area compromised.
Rawr.
Go. We're launching the attack.
Okay, let's go.
The main elevator is the only way to reach your targets. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind that.
Got it.
Attention. Stand clear from the yellow loading areas.
All the new recruits from Nevada arrive. Next week. Should be around 20. Their survival rate is improving.
Whoa.
What?
Should have picked another job.
Yeah. Didn't realize I had my mic muted.
You did. Bitch. How dare you have your mic muted?
I didn't even realize I muted it, honestly. I'll put me a phone call now.
Come on, boy. Bitch. How was it?
Instead of us having to read all that stuff and then having to do ticky boxes, just give us a fucking Word document out on fucking Word on my phone. I just have to fill in basically, which is much better because that means I could actually fucking write it in. I can write it in and explain a bit more rather than fucking ticking boxes and not having a fucking clue what to do, because it only gives you a certain select amount of fucking.
Exactly what did you do?
No, nothing. I've got a fucking phone call from me fucking me work thing. You see.
I just got yelled at for not having online lessons. It's, you know, normal thing to yell at your kid about.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit.
She's yelling at me, oh, you should be having online lessons, you know, in a fucking Zoom call. And I'm like, no, they send the work through Teams so that it's readily available instead of having to have somebody fucking, you know, listen to it once and then forget it over the next 2 hours. I've explained that to her over 5 fucking times and she still doesn't listen. So I have to explain it to her again.
So fuck Zoom.
I only ever use Zoom to fucking call my tutor.
I'm like that. Like it goes in one ear and goes out the other ear for me. Usually.
Oh.
Like. It's not like I'm ignorant around. I love listening to people. You know what I mean? Like. I'm probably a really good listener, but fucking like half the shit just goes in one ear and out the other. Well, and like, unless it's drawn or like someone actually shows us, then I'll learn. But I won't learn just through telling us something. Doesn't work there. It just doesn't stick. From what I've noticed.
Need health.
That's weird.
So a visual.
No, it's gonna be fun.
I have absolutely no idea what I want to do.
Ow, 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 ow.
I mean,
fuck.
to be fair. I'm not meant to be. Although I am.
When it's 1:15, why wouldn't you be awake? Oh, that's good.
I got in at about all the way. Good 45-minute walk.
Delicious.
Look, the last time I went out, it was hailstone on the way back. All the fucking way back.
Now as well.
Two spirit points available.
Of course it tracks. Why wouldn't it track? I don't even get a message for the sleep watch. I got yelled at to join a fucking call about sleep as well. It was the same fucking call that I joined for literally no fucking reason yesterday. And I explained that to her as well, saying I'm not joining it because it's the same shit as yesterday.
Their only target.
Victoria Vokes?
That's right. If you want something, be quick about it. I'm busy. Who are you anyway?
I'm with Endron's intelligence division. We believe that you're the target of a local activist group.
Me? But why?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. We think it must have something to do with your work. Can you tell me what you're working on?
That's classified. And if you don't know about it, it's well above your clearance. There's no way I can discuss Endron's business secrets with someone like you.
It seems I wasn't clear, Mrs. Vokes. We know this is about the biofuel. We just need to know why it would make those eco-terrorists want to target you.
Piss off.
The intelligence division answers directly to President Watkins. And he's made his orders clear. He's told us to take you to Nevada if we see no other way to protect you and the information you possess.
Nevada? Out of the question. Work in direct contact with the degenerates Endron tests on. Not on your life. Especially with the tests making them even more unstable.
What do you mean?
You know, those prisoners, they'll do anything for a commuted sentence and a few years on our payroll. Anyone who agrees has to undergo a series of... No, I can't share that information with anyone.
I understand. Just tell me what you can without violating the non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. All I can tell you is that when we first tested our biofuel in the wild, we discovered something very... peculiar. Some animals exposed to the exhaust fumes changed. They became more resistant, more aggressive. Once we discovered that, we came up with a plan to test the effects on humans.
You've tested on humans. I see.
What does it have to do with me? Why am I being targeted by terrorists?
Calm down, Mrs. Vokes. The intelligence division will take care of this situation. You have my word.
You promise? Just in case, could you get me some protection or bodyguards or something?
Please, Mrs. Vokes, focus. We believe you have data on the biofuel project somewhere on site. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. My office is at the dam.
Oh.
I should have one of those files
Fucking
open
hell.
on my computer right now, in fact.
Give me your badge.
Whoops, that was death.
You'll need to completely wipe your hard drive. Can't take any risks with that sort of thing. You understand.
Yes, I suppose I do. Here. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. I'll stand by for your instructions or anyone you send.
I'll send some men to protect you as soon as I can. In the meantime, do not speak about this to anyone. Thank you for your cooperation, Mrs. Vokes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ava, did you get all that?
You bet I did. Nice work. All that's left is to find her computer.
Yep, seems right. Oof. No.
How are you doing, Rodko?
They've taken the bait. Don't waste time.
I'm inside.
Okay. I'll mark the terminals where you need to plug me in. And once you're finished, I'll guide you to the extraction point.
Oh, God.
I've got the data. We're good.
What the fuck is that?
Well done.
So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada.
Shit! Something wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, whoops.
They're ex-cons, so their blood test came back positive for some of the psychoactive drugs you might expect. But there's something else. Something strange. I'll have to look into it.
Something's...
Made me fucking jump with that. Fuck you.
Whoa, oh shit.
Oh god. Time just show like the fucking hours and all that shit.
I've disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the deceptors? They'll be ready in a few minutes.
Where is it? Where I started? Okay. It's the first one. Yeah, just so you know, the chat's gonna get spammed quite a lot.
Oh god.
How many? I couldn't say. It's the frickin' 2020 wrap up, so, you know.
Apparently, in the 2020 wrap up, I spent 900 hours playing Destiny 2.
Damn.
Half of my entire Destiny 2 career was spent in 2020 as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Piss off. Whoa! Where was that? Okay. There. Shit.
Okay, how many do I have left? 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Yeah, last one, sending now. There we go.
Motherfuckers.
So there's my stats. Woo!
Rodko, how are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
Down dog, I got my tester right here. You ready for this? Ice! Yeah, man, I got my tester right here, man. Let's test this shit out. Ice!
I couldn't give a shit about that.
Do. Why not? That big boy's got a mini gun.
Gimme gum gum gimmins.
Oh no. Oh no. timing is everything. I've got you in my sights.
I've got you in my cum.
Ow. Bitch.
Imagine getting hurt. No.
You got me like a dog. I mean, I am a dog. I love how they just don't hear it. Fucking amazing.
What's up with the janitor?
Hello.
Hello.
I've just realised my mic was on mute.
Again?
I've got my thing up now. I've played 92 games.
A lot less than that.
You've played 92 games.
Yeah, I've played 92 this year. I've played 543 hours on Minecraft. I haven't spent that. I haven't really spent that long on Minecraft this year. I usually add about 2,000 hours a year.
Right. Okay.
Put it this way, I spend half of my time playing on Minecraft. Usually I spend about 4,000 hours a year playing PlayStation altogether, and about 2,000 usually Minecraft. I haven't done that well. I actually haven't played it that much this year, to be fair.
What's your days?
But
for this year?
total hours, I've got 4,136.
Where's my hours again?
Well,
total hours, 5,000.
I was played locally. I've spent 3,000 hours, 3,380. Spent 80% of my time playing by myself, and then 20% of the time playing with everyone else. I played 818 hours. Apparently I played I played 8 hours of VR this year.
2020.
Apparently.
Yeah. You did?
Yeah. Total hours, what? Oh, that's not me. That's not how long I spent in the Apparently people have lasted fucking in The Last of Us 2 for fucking 200 million hours people have spent it altogether.
Yeah.
That's mad.
I did take a picture of those, but then I just realised actually no, everyone's gotten those.
Days played in 2020, 357.
I got more. 360, and that's the amount. I play it every day. For 2020.
I practically played every day, but not quite. The top played night. Best time for us to have played apparently was Sunday night. Of all the night, Sunday night.
Mine's Monday night.
Oh shit. Anything's been that kind of shit.
Wednesday for me is just the weakest, apparently.
Apparently Tuesdays were my weakest.
Fucking hate.
So it doesn't exactly tell for like day and night, really. Oh, no, he's probably gonna spam the chat. Yep, there's another one. Yep.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great. The deceptors are just about ready. They'll make it look like everything's still up and running. Endrin won't notice a thing.
And obviously I haven't been here for most of the year, so I've been with my mate, haven't I? So essentially that's mine and his stats for this year. Well, it's 9 months of it. Speaking of, I think he's either coming today or he's coming tomorrow. He said that he said that he's coming on Friday, but he said last night he was coming today. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. So, what knows? I've just realised this lighter doesn't have any gas. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it's not. I thought it doesn't have gas. It's the fucking flint. It doesn't have fucking flint.
I don't think anyone's gonna beat my hours for playtime.
Motherfuckers.
Because everyone else, well, let's see. Well, yeah, I don't remember what you said. I mean,
So obviously I'll end up having to go to work on that eventually.
yeah, so will I. At some point, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna beat my hours because everyone else has, gone to either PC or Xbox. I've been playing on them.
Apart from me, I'm the only other person, and Jamie.
I've got a PC, but I prefer playing on the PS4.
I like having a zipper lighter.
Oh.
I love the satisfying.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, some I don't remember now. Yeah, some days I haven't been on because I just slept through the entire day. So yeah.
That's probably why me as well. Same, to be fair. And also as well, I tend to leave my PlayStation on quite a lot. So actually, I wonder if it just records how long the PlayStation's been on in general.
It's probably to do with game when you're playing a game.
Or specifically in game.
Yeah, probably.
Because if it's loading the time that if it's telling us the time that I've spent literally with the console on, well, then there's a good Most of that time's just me sitting here doing fuck all, honestly. Most of that time is literally just me sitting here. I hardly even fucking play anything, really. I just sit here.
I mean, honestly, same goes for me. I'm sometimes just watching stuff. So, it's really hard to tell, honestly.
So 4,000 hours, that actually. How many hours did you have?
5,100 something.
Well, I'm only 1,000 behind you. It's not that bad.
Fucking, it's just a...
It's only 1,000. Could be well further behind. I wish they had an actual fucking stat tracker website where they would tell you everything throughout the year. You can just track it your fucking self. Well, I can add another 500 hours onto me fucking Minecraft fucking time I've played it. Still don't know, what's that, like 7,000 fucking 500 now or something? I don't know, something like that.
Oh, I've got a shotgun now. How delicious.
So stupid stuff. Spent like 7,000 hours on Minecraft. I don't know exactly how much time I've spent, but I've spent fucking well too long.
I'm still surprised that GTA is still my highest game. Well, that's 2020, so...
It's still your most played game. Well,
yeah.
Actually, yeah, because obviously the update came out. And also, obviously, we played it... Well, actually, I don't know. I didn't play it very much last year, even though it was me third players played game.
I'm not surprised as to how Destiny 2 is my most played game, but I was surprised to find that, you know, 2020 was half of my Destiny 2 career. Yeah, it's fun.
I'm surprised the Division didn't start. Actually, you know what it is, if I had
Division was my third.
If I had started playing this at the beginning of... Actually, I did start playing at the beginning of the year. I'm surprised it's... No, because I've only just started properly fucking hammering it recently. Getting the fucking hours in, you know what I mean? But then, yeah. But I think I'm gonna just hammer it.
What's my second most game again? I've already forgotten.
That's the last
The new fucking modifier. The new reanimated modifier. It brings the enemies back to life.
Yeah.
If honestly, if the way to keep it, I wouldn't mind it, mate.
In what game?
In the Division.
In the Division.
That's the thing.
It's because of the event. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an event at the moment basically where the enemies have a slight chance of coming back to life, and instead of their health being red, it's green.
Green.
Because there's a Resident Evil fucking event on at the moment.
Yeah.
However, it's nothing really to come to the game for. It's just fucking cosmetics. That's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing else. And also
Shatter recoil efficiency.
And also the fact that obviously enemies can come back to life. That's about it.
They give me a recoil dampening mod for a shotgun. That's stupid.
It would be nice.
Why
for more
bother?
players, but it's average. I'll survive.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I've managed to get a Hunk's chest piece from Resident Evil. I've managed to get his chest piece. It actually looked quite nice on my character, actually. Especially with me green beret.
Shut.
I like me green beret now. I always wore me red one. So I seen it and I was like, ooh, textiles, it costs. I had like 500 textiles and I was like, yes, green beret. inventory.
Forgot the button for a second.
So useless.
Oh, nice. Anyway, guys.
Oh, yeah, shit, I cleared out all my inventory last night, the other night, didn't I? I was falling asleep, fucking clearing all my inventory and fucking recalibrating everything. So I've got fucking loads of rolls on everything. I'm just starting to get really fucking tanky and really powerful, essentially. It's working. Whatever the fuck I've done to make my character the way it is, it's fucking working because I'm playing on I can take on fucking heroics enemies and not even do shit practically. Oh no, me lighter, me zippers just run out of gas.
Ha!
Speaking of, it's right in front of us. Ah! Is it 2 seconds?
Go and fill it up with piss.
I have actual fucking I got lighter fluid in front of us. Just gonna sit here and be sitting, just fill me later up.
In before you accidentally drop it.
Really seem like a good idea,
Yeah, playing with fucking fire.
I think it's gonna get it. Couldn't hear you for a second.
At some point, you're gonna drop that and it's gonna land on your fucking cables.
Alright. Well, waiting for the day. I quite clearly just didn't fill it properly last time. Either that or it's me keep on constantly fucking opening it and closing it. Just help it there.
That's another control point. Gotta get in there.
You keep saying control point and that's what's in
What are you playing?
The Division. I have to take control points, don't I? Fucking control the map.
Well, similar aspect in this.
And then there's me that's tearing people apart as a werewolf.
Game are you playing?
Werewolf.
It's called Werewolf.
Well, it's called Werewolf The Apocalypse, Earthblood, but the first part is Werewolf.
Oh, my hands smell like fucking gas now.
Why am I not surprised?
Why wouldn't you be?
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Eddie. Me too.
What the fuck? Oh, that's boring.
What did you do?
Oh.
I got a control point.
My friends just sent us a message on PlayStation.
Oh god.
Do you remember fucking me mate Callum? Fucking purple hairs. He's just getting these fucking PlayStation back years.
Huh?
Yeah, I think he's just getting a PlayStation again. 2 seconds, I'll send you what he sent me. Mind you, this isn't for what? It isn't this year's one. 2 seconds.
Okay, I don't think that was meant to happen. Fuck. Yeah.
From the looks of it, there is pretty much no way I can do this without fighting. Woo!
You're great.
I haven't looked at it.
What?
No, it's just... I said Sonic and Image. Refresh the sentence.
Red light.
that's I think you'll find it funny. I think you'll find it funny, you will find it funny. See. But you kind of telling me that's not funny. Let's see what the golden event is called. So, what do
How about the evasion skill? Fucking fight.
burn reanimated. Take a photo of reanimated. That's an interesting one. Take a photo of
You and the horse are now bound. Friends from...
Yeah, so how do you take a photo of...
Friends.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Hmm?
How would you put the camera on? How do you get the camera moving a bit?
Sorry, what did you say? How did you what?
How do you get the camera mode up?
The photo
In
mode?
Division. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that like allows you to take photos because it's telling us to take a photo of a reanimated enemy.
I believe it's you go into photo mode and it would just press X to capture.
Whereas, I'm saying, how do you get the photo mode?
You just pause and then the bottom right will say hold square to go into photo mode, I believe.
Oh yeah, I see now. I didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I need to try and take a picture of an enemy. That's gonna be interesting. Trying to take a picture of an enemy while being fucking shot at.
Hello.
I guess I'll have to just wait until it's the last enemy, but the only thing is, though, I'm playing on fucking challenging mode by standard. So, that makes that a little more interesting. Ooh, the next contract comes out in 4 days, 18 hours for the next person.
What is it on now?
What on Magnus currently?
And who is that? I don't know the people.
Right, so... Oh shit. Faye Lau has 4 other people under her command. She has Viper, who I've taken out. Someone else called Kestrel, who I've also taken out. She's got Magnus, and also... That looks like Circle, but without the yellows. The female's name. Circe. Whatever that spells, but
Circe?
Circe.
I think it's Circe.
Yeah, she's the next target, and she comes out in 4 days and 18 hours.
Feathers.
I have to complete. I've done 50% of fail out, like.
Yeah, because you killed 2 people.
Because I'm fucking on top of it. That's why.
It's not that hard.
Oh no, I'm staying on top of it. And it's not that hard. It's just like it's quite difficult when you're playing in challenging mode. Practically almost played at the hardest difficulty of the game.
I'm out.
Nice job. Bring me Volk's data as soon as you can.
Someone's shield's glitched out on their back. Have you ever seen that before?
What?
Where the shield is like fully extended on the person's back.
Don't remember if I have or not.
Or did you see the picture?
Distraction.
Are bleeding Kyle dry. It's heavy, the worm.
I have clearance too now.
Okay, I have no idea what the point of this is.
Sonic. Look at the image.
Give me a second.
Honestly. That's what my friends just sent us.
Oh. Just drinking some shit. Okay.
Here's Volk's data.
Hell yeah. This should give us a look at what Indran's mixing into its biofuel.
Funny.
If this data contains what you hope it does,
Then we'll be able to land a
Before I
heavy
start
blow
hunting this
against
fucking
Indra.
cunt,
It's
this
probably
Magnus.
got info on what they're doing in Nevada too.
Even though I made a hot chocolate
I'll
before.
keep my fingers crossed.
I need a drink. That's the only reason
How are
why.
things at the dam? Did they find out what we
Wait a minute.
Doesn't look like it. The plan worked perfectly. They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
They'll figure it out in due time. We need to move.
Yeah, still like how total trophies earned in 2020. 1,999.
She'd appreciate it.
It's one away from 2,000.
Where is the security booth?
Have you had time to plan our next steps? We've got to act before they realize.
Oh.
I know, and I'm ready. Go get Ava and Adana. It's time to attack our final target. The plan is simple. No unnecessary risks. We go in as a small team and get the data on Indran's twisted experiments. Then we let the media do the rest of the work for us. Ava?
The room housing the data we're after is impossible to unlock from the outside. Trust me, we tried. Which is why I need you, Cahal, to connect me to the server in their central control room so I can open the way for Adana.
The problem is, even if we manage to open the door, that room is under high surveillance. I'd be detected before I manage to recover anything.
So Ava said. We need security to keep its eyes off the screens for a few minutes so you'll have room to work. Blowing up the refinery should do it. I'll handle that.
That would put the site out of action and get their whole security team's attention. 2 birds with 1 stone.
But that still won't buy you too much time, 80. You'll have to be quick.
3 minutes is all I need. And then our problems are solved.
Ava, you'll be in charge of coordination. I'm counting on you. Cahal, we'll meet in the area that links their outpost to the fracking site.
Okay, we'll draw less attention that way. But if the outpost raises an alarm...
Declan and I will jam their communications, just in case.
Adana, you go about your normal workday until you get the signal. Everyone else, we attack this evening. I wish you all